Good evening, good evening, good evening. It is Tuesday. It is time for us to get everything that we need. And 1920. And play some Knights of the Old Republic. Okay. Advanced options, VSync.
Oh my god, why are you not? There you go.
All right. All right, folks. All right. I do apologize. I got distracted by something on my screen not being the way I thought it was. And, of course, with Star Wars The Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic, I have to be relatively fast and not stay off of the game like I would on some other games. Now, anyway, so tonight we're doing Knights of the Old Republic. We're going to continue this one. We're going to continue with our run, but I do want to remind you that Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern, we will either be doing the Amazing Spider-Man game, or we will be doing Cyberpunk. It all depends on if Amazon ships my Cyberpunk properly. They haven't shipped it yet, and it's supposed to be here by the 10th. Then again, they might ship it just in time. That's screwed up. Okay. There we go. So anyway, and Sunday we will continue our run in Final Fantasy VII Remake. So, you know what? I don't know why this thing is not working right. I'm having to reload it too many times. All right. So here we go. So, anyway, let's go ahead and load in here. We will see what Amazon does. I will know sometime tomorrow what's going to happen. All right, we're going to move to Chrome. Just have Chrome up just in case, because this came back up. Alright. Oh, looks like... Oh, I remember now. We crashed right at the very end. The last time. Well, I got the right one out there. Okay. Google. Okay. Show on the holocron. Okay, I've done those. Okay. All right.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me. Our oldest secret is buried, but not here. I remember nothing else. I cannot help you. Be at peace.
All right. Let's go ahead and see what's going on. All right, nothing there.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong.
Okay. What do you
Isn't
want?
it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait. Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
You're not taking anything from me. No, I think I'll manage with it just fine. Persuade lie. I don't know what you're talking about. What sword? I think I'll manage with it just fine.
Oh, but I insist. I'm not about to let a chance to impress Master Uthar pass me by. I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword.
And if I don't, what are you going to give me for it? You'll take it over my dead body. I'll just let me get it out. I'm not giving it to you. Just let me get it out.
Fine. No tricks, though. I'm watching you.
Give him the notched sword. No, you're not getting it.
Need to do things the hard way, eh? Fine by me.
All right, let's go. Let's kill this guy. Why are you not with me? It's because I turned solo mode on before.
What?
Yeah, nice try. Alright, you two. Yeah. Well, we got some remains up here. I wonder what happened. Gee, I wonder. Okay. Let us see what's going on. Oh, that's empty. All right. So let us see. What shall we do? Juhani?
Yes?
Sure.
HK?
Sure.
You guys are slow. I have no need for slowness.
No problem. Got it.
All right. Okay, so we picked some of those up. Got the Sith guard there.
Greetings, young one. You have done very well for yourself so far. Continue, and your promise shall be fulfilled.
Let's see here. I have the sword of Ajunta Paul.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it. Well done. You have impressed me greatly. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Okay, so I bow and he salutes. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and do a save game. And this one. Yes, let's talk to Yuthruban.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand. Go.
Okay. I just wanted to see if you wanted to know anything new.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed.
Alright, what is the tomb of Nagasado? What is this final test?
It is a tomb that belonged to an ancient Sith Lord. The greatest of Korriban's Sith Lords, in fact. It is there that your test is performed.
What final test?
I will tell you the details when we are there, young one. You will, however, fight for your life. That is why I suggest you be in sufficient health.
Okay.
Then we go now.
Let's go. All right. Time to see what Nagasadao has for us. Day passes in preparation. Uthar then takes you and Uthara to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Uthara. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one.
What?
The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very
Okay.
cautious here.
We're on
This
a
tomb is like the others
witchy
in the
woman.
valley,
Hey.
and many of its old defenses remain active.
Okay.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Find the star map, return with the lightsaber. I understand. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do this, but I may have to reload because there are some side quests that I didn't know existed. Wait a minute. No, that's something I don't do. I didn't have. That's something I didn't do. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see if there's these other quests are still there. Find the star map, return with the lightsaber. I understand.
Good. Uthara and I will await your return.
All right. Oops, I can't go that way. I have to go this way. So we have a mine. No. Get that thing. There we go. You know what? There we go. Lightning him. Huh. All right. Skeletal remains. Datapad. Alright. Let's find that datapad. Alright, let's find this datapad. Okay, the datapad appears to be a journal of a Sith who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of his final test. Most of the journal consists of the Sith's account of gaining enough prestige with Master Uthar to take this test. Only the final entry appears to concern the test itself. It seems I need to get across a pool of acid in the central chamber if I am to complete my test here, but that is not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk the Pillar of Fire, while the other is the Pillar of Ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to the way to remove the acid pool. Fire or ice? Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool will be safer. Well, I'll worry about that once I bypass the Terentatek beasts, if I can. I suppose it's now or never. Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and do a quick save. Always want to maintain my saves, especially when going into something nasty. Alright, let's look at this journal. Wait a minute. Did I just see Crate Dragon Pearl? Yeah, I did. Ooh. Shalea's journal. This datapad, personal journal of Jedi Shalea Nur. Her last entry in particular is compelling. I have tracked the Terentatek that ambushed us in the Chirac caves to this tomb, but even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind, hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gun Han for Duran's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Terentatek's first attack. My hatred of Gun Han pales beside my burning desire for revenge. My blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Duran's life, no matter what the cost. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even a second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. 1 Terentatek, 2 1,000. It makes no difference to me now. The only image I see is that of Duran's broken body, and the only blood can cleanse it from my mind. I hope my master will forgive me for what I'm about to do. Okay. Well. All right, come here. All right. That doesn't look like it's healthy. Let's see here. Anything in this room? Anything else? They really, back in 2003, really made this look creepy. There's a lever. Let's pull the lever. But perhaps it's the wrong lever!
I need to see that movie again.
Pillar of Fire. Special fire grenade. Pillar of Ice. Special cold grenade. Okay. What's on this side? We have a door. That's what's on this side. Sweet! Oh, it's one of these. Alright. Crystal next door, cardio package, Zabarak blaster pistol. We'll get those items. There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Caution, some of the systems are very delicate and improper transfer of power can cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. Okay, so the red can go to any one. Mid-upper system, this system causes an overload if transferred to a pillar with an active top system. Okay, so that's the pale one. Mid-lower, this system may be safely transferred to another pillar that has either no systems or only the base system active. Base system. Large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no systems active on it, or it will cause an overload. Remember, a system may be transferred to another pillar only if it is the active system on that pillar, or it is the last one listed. The current system displays the pillar's read. Active systems: left pillar, base, mid-lower, mid-upper, top system. Active system, middle pillar, none. Right pillar. Okay. I always hated this.
Mace needs to go first.
Which pillar do you want to transfer power to? The middle pillar or the right pillar? Alright. Move a system from the left pillar to the middle pillar. . let's... Alright. To the right pillar. To the middle pillar. Let's move one from the... to the middle. Only the top one that's active can move. Left pillar. Move to the right. The left pillar. Okay. Well, now we also know that you only have a couple times to do it. So let's load that one. And now we'll actually stop and talk to people. Oh, wait a minute. I'm already in here. All right. Come on. Door is locked and will not open at the moment because we have to pull the lever. Now we can go in. Let's go select the pillar of fire. Let's take the fire grenade. Let's take the pillar of ice. Let's take the fire ice grenade. Oh wait, there's something I need to pick up. Oh, I forgot. There we go. Now, let us maneuver this. Let's go ahead and take everything from this body. It doesn't need it. Alright. Left to middle. Left to right. Middle to right. Left to middle. Right to left. Right to middle. Should be left to middle. Should be left to right pillar. Middle to right. Middle to left. Right to left. Middle to right. Left to middle, left to right. Left to middle. Left to right. To right. There we go. I always hate those things. This one had the fourth complexity of having a fourth. Normally, it's only 3 that you have to move. Let's kill the raid. There's... Alright, while you guys are over there, I'll just take this mine, thank you. Let's take that. You know what? Let's start throwing out some force storms after this. There we go. There we go. Monument to Nagasadao. Nagasadao's poison blade. All right. Let's go ahead and do a quick save once again, because this game requires lots of saves. And there goes that. That. I've got to switch mice. This is why I have 2 wireless mice. All right. Wait a minute, let me check to make sure the game did save. Yes, it did. Dangerous looking pool of acid has flooded the room. Throw the cold grenade at it. It is now walkable. Well, we have the star map. Sith statue. A Sith lightsaber. Oh, look at the star map. This is something new. Alright, so
you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
the Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks. Are you saying the Jedi could not have gotten the lightsaber? I wouldn't say I exerted myself getting this. I don't believe you. I don't feel superior to anyone. I think I understand.
True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior.
Are you saying Jedi could not have gotten a lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true, but the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive, that strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi, Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
Yeah.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What?
Oh?
So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
Now let's see here. You're both mistaken. I choose me. I'm tired of playing with you, Sith scum. You both die.
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith master and perish, do you? Then so be it.
Yep, let's go. 10 tickles. Yes. You weren't worth shit.
Uthar is finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. Unfortunately for you, I don't intend to share power. It's time for you to die.
Oh, well, gee. Typical, I knew this was coming. I was going to kill you anyway, Sith, so make it easy.
Then you should have no trouble defending yourself, for what it's worth.
You do realize I just single-handedly beat him.
For the Sith!
Really? You forgot who I really am. There you go.
Stop. I yield. You are too strong for me. Gather your hatred and strike me down if that is your will.
I have no problem with that. Die. I have no other choice. Go on. Get out of here.
Then it ends here.
Yeah, I took a dark side point there. Security detonation interface. Okay. Nice. What server?
Sorry, I'm rather busy with the excavation planning right now. Sorry, I can't talk. We have to excavate this valley with hand instruments. There's all kinds of...
Dak Vesser.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
Yeah. What can you tell me about the ruins?
Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact.
Any unusual findings?
Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs, but Master Uthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the valley piece by piece.
Okay. I have to go.
All right, just be careful if you head into any of those tombs.
I was just in one. Killed Master Uthar and everyone else. I don't know why, but I suddenly wanted to hit space to jump over a rock, and it paused. Alright, what do we have
You
here?
there! How is it that you're leaving Naga Sadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar?
Master Uthar is dead. I killed him. Persuade, I am Revan. I have killed the Master. You must now bow before me. I don't know what you're talking about.
You lie! You could never have killed the Master.
I'm not lying. Do you wish me to show you? You doubt the Dark Lord Revan? Most amusing.
You are not Revan. Quick, attack the traitor!
But even if it's not Revan, what if Master Uthar is actually dead? Someone who could kill the Master.
If Master Uthar is dead, then he was a weak fool. Now attack! I shall be the new Dark Lord of Korriban.
Hey. Nimrits. Guess you wanted to die. Oh, you had 18 credits on you. That all? Not even worth it. Really? Actually, no. Alright, HK, where the hell were you?
I will be your doom! You will fall!
Alright, well, since HK's already dead, I'll just go back and loot everything over here. Well, Revan just took care of pretty much the whole school. Alright.
Master?
What is it?
Sure.
Let's see here. What's back this way?
Droid efficiency at its best.
Any one of you going to give up your loot?
No problem. Got it.
Oh, finally someone gave up her loot. Their loot. It was a her. Alright. Let's go to the interrogation room. Yeah, I missed it.
No problem.
I'll just
Got
go
it.
on as is. Really, Knuckle?
For the Order!
That'll teach you to try to get up after I down you. Alright, that is one dead one. Let's go back here. Let's see here. Anything there? Nope. He's got remains. Time to loot. Okay. You guys, gonna give me anything? Nope.
No problem. Didn't work.
I know who I can call for that. All right. Let's see if I can bring somebody in. Okay. Well... All right. Let us see. Well, since you're going to not let me go away, I'll just get the experience by killing you. Do you have any loot for me?
No.
Apparently not. There's a utility droid. Let's see here. Can I call a party? No. Well, let's take a look at these. Did I already loot these? I don't remember. No, apparently not. What about these over here? That's empty. Let us see. Ah, party selection. HK, go away. Remove. T7. Oh, sorry, T3. Add. Close. Let's go back. Because T3, we need you. What? Ah. Oh well. That, shall we say, is that. We've already done the Leviathan. Alright. Yeah, apparently they want me to go away after I beat the crap out of each and every one of them. Yeah, that too. Let's auto level him up. Her up. Me. I'm almost there. All right. Korriban. Well, let's travel to Yavin. Let's see what happens. Yeah, sounds like we got battle. Yep. Now we can smack down starfighters again.
Incoming fighters!
Sun there is irritating. Got it. Ah! It's at the bottom end of my shielding. Whew. Sometimes that's a little hard to do. Because you don't know which one to go after when there's 6 of them. Alright. Well, what do we have here? No, that's right. I forgot. That always messes up the UI. There we go. Well, we'll take Juhani and T7. Access panel. Access panel.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikoka Naga, Kingu Mwa, Mulira Kunkin.
Who are you? You new or something? Yeah, very new.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikoka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira.
What do you want? I'm trying to save the galaxy from the Sith. I'm the Dark Lord. I do work for Gavik. Okay, fine. Well, suppose that's better than some more Trandoshans. Uh-huh. You have, so... I don't have time to stick around in this airlock. Let me in. Trandoshan and smugglers? What are you talking about? You have a problem with the Sith? So just drop it. I can't leave you standing out there talking about it. Guess you can come in, if you'll be civil. Just have to fiddle with this damn door lock. Keeps jamming.
Topana otavokasa, pampa ki mulira kunkin. Achua penki, yun patisa. Tichuba jikoka.
Don't see much in kind out here. Not since the war. What brings you here? Or is that the new Sith Lord that's giving the Republic such a hard time now? Yeah. My former student. Ah, yes, of course. Your business with him, none of my business. I am not running. I seek pieces of a star map. When I acquired the Ebon Hawk, it had coordinates for your station. Well, figures. Davik would be lazy enough to leave it in the nav computer. Didn't leave anything about the system, did he? Ancient ruins or anything? What ruins? Yavin's fourth moon used to hold a great number of temples dedicated to the ancient Sith, where Exar Kun came here 50 years ago. He used the temple in his efforts to crush the Republic. He failed, obviously. The Republic bombarded the surface into oblivion during their Krator attack. And now all that's left is a lot of craters and a little bit of jungle. You could find stuff there for years afterwards. But I've got pretty much everything there was to find there. Mostly all I've been doing for the last couple of years has been tinkering with what I found there. Getting some of it to work, modifying other stuff the smugglers and the Trandoshans bring me to look at. Let's see here. Anything to sell? If you're willing to pay, I got a few more advanced things to look at. Always working on more. Check back. Here, have a look. Ooh, actually. 4,000? Yeah, I'll buy that. Advanced stabilizers, gloves. Dex +2. Shadow armor. Okay. Combined with stealth generators, blend nearly seamlessly into the background. Nothing. So let's see what's up here. Okay. Nothing. Alright, this was a wasted trip. Hey! Trash can! Out of my way. I mean, T3, you're cool and all, but you were in my way. I get to run through this whole airlock of multiple doors. Oops, wrong way. Alright. Let's go to Manan. Okay. Save game. Load game. Let's go this way and go out. We'll take Juhani. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, let's party selection. Add HK. Add Juhani.
Ready.
Let us go ahead and auto level you up.
Yes?
Alright, so now let's go ahead. You've been instructed to kill a Selkath named Ithoric Gildar. You have been asked to go speak to his agent, a Twi'lek named Vec, at the swoop track on Manad. By posing as a representative of a wealthy Coruscant family, you might be able to lure your prey out. Okay. Well, the next planet that we go to will be the final planet in the game. So I want to go ahead and see about finishing everything I can. West Central. All right. So let's go this way. I think this is the way. Court, holding cell. Mercenary Enclave? Is that where the swoop track is? No. Okay, I was wrong. Needed to go the other way. Alrighty then, let us go this way. All right. Map. Visitors Hotel, Public Enclave, East Courtyard. Actually,
what?
Let's level you up.
Yes?
I don't want to take a chance on Johanny saying something bad. Alright, Swoop Fan. Sith Base. General Shop. Swoop Track Registration. So, around to the right. Vec, hey. Congratulations on winning the Manan Championship and Champion. Do enjoy your races. Makes a nice break from the second row. I must deal with everyday business. Every day my business. I need to meet with Authoric God. Can you set it up?
Tonghai tuam Gigi Yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolbada bunkwalya gando de nago chuchut. Kachi chuai thaudunga.
Found in the chambers of Galactic Senator. Persuade, I represent an anonymous buyer from Coruscant. Unless you want the Manan authorities. Success! You do have that look about you. Serves a rich and powerful. Servile, fawning. Very well. Set the meeting with my boss, the Sith permit Author to conduct his private business in their non-secured hangar. Go to the docking bays and we will meet you there. Okay. I like that you're taking me to the docking bay. Oh yeah. Especially the non-secured docking bay. Let's see what this fan really wants.
Good race, Sector Champion. I guess you'll be off to the big tracks once the circuit is back up.
Yep. Alrighty then. Oops. Didn't go far enough on the other way. So let's go this way. We are going to go kill somebody. It's quite beneficial for you to conduct your business where it's not monitored. That lets me kill you. Oh yes. HK, get your butt over here. You're late. Told you that droid wasn't worth it. Waiting for you inside the hangar. As you probably know, there are no security cameras. Better to conduct our business away from prying eyes. However, before going, I'll point out this rather large assault droid standing beside me, and the droid will both accompany you and I will accompany you to see Authoric. Just make sure there's no trouble. My business is private. Thork is an important person with access to the rich and powerful, not about to let himself become an easy target for kidnapping or an assassination. When you meet Thork, and I and the droid will both be there. Do you mean you don't like him? As temperamental as his clients. You're seeking other employment, huh? What if I gave you 500 credits not to protect him? 500? Sure. 500 credits to abandon man who insults and belittles me on a daily basis? I gotta refuse. Whatever you plan for Authoric, be careful. I've always suspected he was more than a simple merchant. There are people who cross him and not rarely hurt again. Don't want to risk his vengeance. So I'm going to disappear for a long while. Just in case Authoric gets the better of you. You understand. Goodbye. Good luck. Okay. Fine. Are you the buyer I'm supposed to meet? Wait a minute. Where's Vec? What's going on here? I knew I couldn't trust him. Vec's going to pay. Now that Thoric is dead, you have no further use for the droid. Someone probably remove it in the meantime. No. Gee. Alright, guys. You guys get to go away. Because I need to talk to somebody that doesn't want me to talk to when I'm not alone. Oops. Went to the wrong place. Ah. I should have just gone straight. Oops. I may actually cut the extra crap and go for the final planet. But since I did this, I'm going to do this. I'm going to turn this in. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go ahead and go to the final planet. Should I say Revan? How do you know that? Don't be
Don't
naive. We are bounty hunters, assassins, spies. We have agents in the Republic. We have agents in the Sith. Do you really think we wouldn't know about your little encounter on the Leviathan? Though, I will admit, we were surprised as you. The Jedi did a remarkable job of faking your death. So what happens now? I admit, my first impulse on hearing the news is to despair. We don't become directly associated with such prominent figures as former Dark Lords of the Sith. But then I began to realize the potential advantages of the situation. Assuming you complete the task required for your initiation into our guild, you could be very valuable to us. So for now, little has changed. I will keep your secret, just as you have kept ours. I am curious to see how events will play out between you and your old apprentice. The situation becomes dangerous. We Gandaharians can simply disappear. As we have often done in the past. But for now, we will continue your initiation into the guild. Is there anything else? Athoric is dead. Met a rather grisly end. You earned another reward. Take the gloves. You will find they are very useful in battle. By disposing of Athoric, you bring yourself ever closer to being accepted into the Gandarians. You must complete all your missions before you'll be admitted to the guild. Is there anything else? I'll be back. All right. Unfinished business. Ebon Hawk upon returning. Mod of the Hutt, swoop track on Tatooine, however, not to open the box, though he was not clear on what might be inside. Hermit in the Hills, Korban. Oh, that one's not going to get finished. That one's not going to get finished. All right. We will save. And we have a crash.
Of course we do.
Fix enabled. Undo. I want a whole stream to do the plan. I don't know if I want to do this now. Let me take a look. I want to get a whole Tuesday on the stream for the stream, because there's 3 locations, including the final battle. So that's going to take me a while. So next Tuesday we'll finish this. We'll finish Knights of the Old Republic. It's just with as old as it is, upping it to 1080 by 1080p, it does take a bit out of it, and gives quite a good possibility that it's going to crash when you do that. It'll still crash, even though it just because it's old. The programming is not Windows 10 doesn't understand the programming that was done back in Windows 95. So yeah. Edit stream info. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead for the next little bit. I'm going to go ahead and jump over to Final Fantasy XIV. For the reason being, it's easy to pick up where we were at. I have done a few things. But nothing story-wise. So I'm going to give Final Fantasy up. And at the same time, I'm going to take a quick break. So just bear with me here. I was thinking of doing Final Fantasy next stream, next Tuesday, but with the way everything is, I will actually do the whole thing of Korriban there next Tuesday. Not Korriban, Rakata Prime. Okay, let's bring this music up. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put it on the opening movie. Actually, I'll do the Realm Reborn, the trailer for that, because I do have to go AFK. So, but I'll let you guys keep on watching something. All right, folks. All right. So let's go ahead and click start. I'm back. I was back a little while back. Came back right when Bahamut was coming up. And there's a few things. If you recall, a lot of the things saying, hey, these people we don't remember. But we know they're there. And I'm wondering if in that scene he teleported that group somewhere else. Now, I have some other knowledge outside of the game, outside of our stream, that I'm not going to do to spoil anything that comes up, but I think he does. So, all right. Oh, I actually bought a dress for my character here. I think it actually looks pretty nice on her. She attended a wedding ceremony in game, which is always cool. But let's go ahead and bring our stream night, which I have yet to rename. It's going to cost $10 to rename her. I also haven't thought of a new one. Something else, I am going to be creating a sub-story with the two Vera looks that I made for her revamp. And folks, I think I may be holding off on some of the extreme older titles that I was thinking about streaming because of all the crashes that I've been having both in KOTOR 2 and KOTOR 1. Just because. Now, I was trying to get a whole bunch of these minions. I failed because I misread when the patch was going to be, so I only have these, but I did get the one of the ones I really wanted. Two of them, actually. So let's go ahead and use these.
You don't know the power.
Neon Treon, thank you very much for that host. I do so very much appreciate it. How are you doing this evening? Oh, okay, let's actually go to Minion Guide now. So, this is one that, the QB minion. I wanted to get all of the minions of the event, but unfortunately, yesterday at 5 a.m. Eastern Time, they dropped the whole thing for maintenance. This is another one I wanted. I like that one. So I did get at least two of the ones I really wanted, but I didn't get all of the ones I wanted. So, well, still breathing is a good thing. So let me go ahead and open up the Chocobo saddlebag. My inventory, let's move this into here. Let's go ahead and switch gear sets to that. And let's delete this set. Let's move these into here. Actually, let's move these over here. Move that to there. Let's move this. Inventory management. Always the most fun thing in games. Alright. Let's mount my chocobo. So, what I did, she is now level 56. She is now a Chief Flame Sergeant. I had to do a couple dungeons and do several did several things to get the seals to get myself up and the ability to get the Chief Flame Sergeant, which the next step is Second Lieutenant. And that I can do later. I don't need to worry too much about it. So we are going to go ahead and... No, we're not going to return there. We're going to go ahead and go to Camp Bronze Lake. We're not going to use the ticket. We're going to go ahead and do what we need to do. And we're going to get take Titan down. Because that's coming up right about now. So what's been up, Neon Trion? Haven't actually seen you around too much. In any capacity, really. All right, so we have to whistle. Was running a community, but it was handed over pretty much dead. Oh, that sucks. Oh, let me fire up my timer here. Take off the save timer. Don't need that anymore. I can understand that. I can understand that 100%. So, I don't know. Are you familiar with this game, Neon Trian? Final Fantasy XIV? Alright. And there's my last destination. Ah. Well, that account wouldn't be able to jump in on the their free trial, but they have expanded the free trial to level 60 and all the way through the first expansion recently. And the game has gotten better. I started playing back in 2013 when I first saw the game for $40 for the limited edition and things like that. And I stopped playing because I just didn't like it. Yeah, Arcanist. And a little while back, I decided to get back into it, and I have been having the time of my life doing it. And this character, though I do need to change her name, because she had a race lift. PvP is still there, but it is maintained outside of the game. outside of the main areas. You literally go into certain areas to do it. But anyway, so I made her a Hur instead of the Ellison because I just didn't like the way the Ellison looked. And go on from there. But she's a gladiator and turned paladin. I've done many of the classes, most of them actually. Let's see here. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one Captain said become Colin? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. And also... What? They took the Road to 70 off of my character. I thought the characters were supposed to stay. That Road to 70 buff was supposed to stay if they were created before it. Oh, this is just work. Oh, man, I'm glad I'm at 56 now. That sucks. I just noticed it. That really sucks.
Which means I probably don't have it.
You'd have to check to see. I think Brynhilder has it. They pulled it from some, gave it back to others. Matthias has it again. That was weird, because I thought that as long as the buff was on there, they would have it, even if the world no longer offered it. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, they've done a lot. Yeah. Real is waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Years ago, when we was weighing how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across a Beastman's Aetherite Sea. Hey, Glory Quester, how you doing? Hey, what's that look for? Not familiar with them? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogumuro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha, give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to go to try going in the front. The kobolds were always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you got hundreds of tons of rocks on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that got us thinking. You know, I mean, Ogumuro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if the Aetherite shards in the depths of the Ogumuro, you would need to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the lifestream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see, delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't right know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt could manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherdites in question happen to be, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to, It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherdite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not ye can handle, mind. Nods. All right. Ooh, hey, hello. You. I don't care about you, but I'll kill you nonetheless. So I'm going to check over here for more of those, because I need to get 2 more for Gladiator level 31. You got your butt kicked. Oh no. What? Doing what? There's one. Now, if you don't remember, those the symbol on top of him means it's in my hunting log. Yeah, I guess I'll come back here. Yeah, and Neon, they've actually taken out a whole lot of the chaff here. Not all of it, but a lot of it. So, this is the Aetherdite. The company here is used to gain access to Titan Sanctuary. As Populimo speculated. In its present state, the Aetherdite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me. I must remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible I may be able to stabilize the Aetherdite signal, thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as you do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The navel, now accessible. Use the duty finder. For the navel. There it is. Let's join. Let's go back down here and see if I can get that last guy before this pops. Tank privilege being what it may be. I am currently on Brynhildr, but I have characters on Brynhildr and Matthias, really. I do have one character that's a tank on Marlborough. I have a level 80 ninja on Matthias. We got one DPS here. We're just waiting on a healer right now.
I'm surprised you're waiting on a healer.
It's not bad yet. If it goes over 5 minutes, then that's a surprise. But healers are the ones that have the true privilege in this game. Because they get pretty much because of this. I do like my Black Mage barding. I am starting to get a little surprised as to how long this is taking. Oh, I have to kill some floating highs. Took care of those. Yeah, so I did rank 2 of the Immortal Flames hunting log. That got me a good number of, that got me almost like 8,000. Including that, it got me a total of 8,000. Now, this one, I need to get the next rank. Okay, I'm actually surprised that we're not classing up as fast. There have been times, though this is the day after the patch. Patch ended this morning, so it could be a lot of people haven't decided to log in yet. I mean, I was seeing a lot of people log in, but they were pretty much out there. I mean, you know, usually most of the ones I was seeing log in were from the UK, which would not be on there. Normally, this does not happen. Let's take a look at the hunting log. Anything else in Upper Lenoska? Outer Lenoska, South Shroud, Central Kurthis Central Highlands, Providence Point, Hippocurf is in the same place, and Outer Lenoska, Iron Lake. Well, wow. Over 5-minute wait for a tank to get a party. That's amazing. That's actually very amazing. Of course. Now it pops. Alright, let's see here. We are... Look, an overdweller, yes, an invader from above. She uses our aetherite against us. She has defiled Titan's sanctuary. Trespass violated. Defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers, sisters, fear not. For her fate will be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held accountable for breaking the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment, then Limsa Lumisa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Blah, 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 blah. Here he comes, Titan, Lord of Crags. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? The vile kind coveteth ever the blessing land, murdereth my children by the score in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. But I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, my myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak our terrible vengeance. Let's go. Come on. Don't be in the red. Don't be on the yellow bricks. I'll get over to the side so I don't get booted. Yes. All right. Come on back here, you big galoot. There we go. That should have broken them out. No, that didn't. Oh, I'm the only one. Yikes. This will be interesting. Okay. Hey, big boy. I'll take this fight to you. So far, I've been pretty good. I mean, as tank, there isn't much you have to do other than keep the mob's attention and still beat on them whenever you can. And not get off the yellow. All right. Now that line right there is something that we you have to avoid when it happens. All right, I'm going to be here. Because it will literally launch you off the platform. Come on. Like that. And the other thing is avoiding those the yellow bricks avoids the majority of the damage for when he leaps up and bounces on the ground. Now that we have the DPS out, let me take him over here. Oh, let's take him away from the DPS. As tank, I have to control where he goes. But we have it this time. We got it. There it goes. And that is the second. He's fallen. Got a crystal. All right. So now we have another crystal. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression. Never will there be peace. And they run. And Nero. Now these are readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We are to proceed as planned. Are you sure this is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know what its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ritalin. My curiosity is, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in a blink of an eye. No, you wouldn't have. Why, if there was truth to the legends, would it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer, is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may be true, but what such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Uh-oh. Y'shtola got here. They're probably going to be gone. I'm not going to get a chance to give out commendation. And not remained to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing but if not elusive. It is little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But they could choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you have the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave. While the kobolds are still in disarray, we will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetherdite in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Nod. Nod. And as I said, I was going to be the last one. So let's go ahead and leave the duty. I received 1 commendation out of 3. Okay. All right. Well, let's mount up. The chocobo music. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Complete. Mount speed in Upper Lenosha has been increased. Outer Lenosha has been increased. The next task. Though word will already have reached the Maelstrom Command, protocol requires a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission success. The honor is rightfully yours. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. All right. Let us go ahead and teleport to Limsa. I think you might be able to get it still. You have to upgrade, but you have to buy the game to do it. You have to upgrade your version of the base game to the digital collector's edition. Because that's where it comes from the actual original collector's edition. All right. Actually, before I go there, who's that? Yeah, that's the stalls. Interesting. This is taking a little bit longer to load in. Okay, good. I think it's this. Yeah. There we go. That's the Mendo right there. Yeah, I need to mend my gear. Repair all. 530 gil. Of course, I have 211,000. Wait a minute. What? I like the outfit. Very reminiscent of Sailor Moon. And it's a Mokote, no less. There's a fat chocobo that's white, and that was only given to Meteor survivors, those who stuck around from 1.0 to 2.0, Realm Reborn. There we go. Okay, that's kind of frightening.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that armor. Looks like the hood from the Watchmen. Alright, we're going to go Aethernet. We're going to go to the Aft Castle. Actually, that one looked like it was Mad Max. Honestly. Thank you for coming. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Efreet, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Lamensa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, okay. I guess I had to do it before I got the quest. This is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, you and Y'shtola emerged from Orgrimmar unscathed. Why, Totaro and the others seem as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome, and we'll be waiting for you for your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Okay, return to the Waking Sands. Let's use the ticket. Yeah, Neon, if you're still here, they actually gave out they give out now Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets because, well, there's no thing there and people just really did not like it. Like having to deal with that. All right. Yeah. So the other thing is I got rid of all the other little quests that he had. Ooh, hey, that's open. What's this one? Trauma Queen. Heard we're the same in the same trade. You're in better shape than me, though. A mishap in the Wanderer's Palace nearly did me in, but boy, was it worth it. The calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake, and there it was, the ancient temple of Oshron. Oshron. Wow. Why it's called that place then? I don't. Then beats me. I just went in looking for treasure, and me and my feller. It was like a dream. That's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors, bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves, draped in chains of pearls, dancing on the floor of marble malachite, like a king and queen, me and my feller. A daring-do adventurer like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that, now, would ye? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Abazi Charazi. Wow, their names wrong. It's like, what? Used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the place. What? This is not good. There's a body. There are more bodies. Even more bodies. What the hell? Bodies here?
You're gonna be blamed for something.
Oh, great. Just great. And let's see what's going on. This one is glad. Walking one is safe.
will be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Yes, it can be.
Thank heaven she is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Oh.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Doubtful.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Yep. Don't you know cabbages bruise easily?
No.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
Okay.
I said enough.
Alrighty then.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking One Menphilia asked this one to... in case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Menphilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Alright. All good things. Seek shelter at the Church of Saint Adam Landama. Speak with Abazi Charazi. That one we can actually go ahead and mark. Not to be seen. We are going to teleport. Don't need to go walking through that. Hey, Camp Tribone. All right. This way. There it is. Okay. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering, and why is there a chocobo in my church? If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Well, I could say, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father, call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. Well, that's a nice one. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. We have to use the password. The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? And are you certain that Menphilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Maker, save us. Oh, wait, wrong game. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It's the least I can do for a friend of Menphilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the selfsame service to her brothers and sisters Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marks, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father? If you require assistance, please pray speak with Marks. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marks is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marks, I want you to look after her. Do you understand? Yes, Father. So many tragedies have befallen us in recent years. Oh, no. You can't take it with you. Personal request. Excuse me, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken orlog, whatever, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with this device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask? Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Fine. You don't like the chocobo? Have the fatter cat. Express elevator. Traveling goldsmith. A bull-point chisel, you say? A pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Here. Falls, balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Did you cheat me? Let's return back to Mark's.
You don't know the power
Frodo!
of the dark side.
Thank you very much for that, host, and I do hope everything is going well for you today. How are you? We were going to do KOTOR. We were doing KOTOR until it crashed on me. And, well, I decided to push the end of KOTOR till next week, where I have the whole week to do the whole night to do the final planet. Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here a moment. Real face reveal? You mean this is not a real face? Glory Questa, thank you very much for the 5 bits. I do so very much appreciate it. I mean, what better face do you want? I mean, it's floofy and furry. It's soft. Wait here, Nod. Going to de-pip some tonight, Nod. Okay. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me still remains mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There is no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me. This was a mistake. Please, give the Horologe Lodge to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it be returned to him. Okay. So now I'm delivering things for you. Thank you. Forums are blowing up for DBD. Divided. Yeah, it is. And real quickly, just so you know, you're not taking sides. Bullshit. Excuse me, I had to cough. The official statement from the devs, they do not see that keys and Moris are linked together at all. So therefore, they thought they would go ahead and put the Mori fix out because it was an easier fix. The keys are going to take a bit longer for them to do. And somebody actually pointed out that they said back when Moris were first nerfed that they were going to be doing something about keys back then. Something in the air here today. Ugh. Oh, here, Frodo. Never before I've seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manners of amazing technologies. Mark said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. It's getting a little deal in here. Yes. Queer? Where? You will, Witchy, if you actually, I mean, when you're paying attention to it, the English in here is a mixture of modern and older English. It goes back and forth. I'm like, good Lord, some of these things, it's like, wow. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marx manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I get a level 34 weapons coffer. Figured, but it's me. Yeah. No, I understand. All right. I recognize you now. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. Oh, another time. Reset. I apologize if discussing it upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. So, in other words, go do it. So, let's go ahead and use the ticket and go back. Yeah, Frodo, I'm not holding my breath for a key change. There are people on the forums that are saying that'll happen at the mid-chapter patch. I doubt it. I honestly doubt it'll be anytime soon. And they're just totally baffled how people would say anything like this. Say anything like that to them. Did you lose a match to all 4 people getting out? Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn ye away, no sir. As you can see, we got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's coming to claim them, so off to the Lich Yard they go. Be thankful ye didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ye. God's damn Imperials. I was in there. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. 1 DC, so hatch spawned, 2 got out. Yeah, okay. I'll agree that was a loss due to the hatch. Well, wait a minute. If 2 got out, did 1 get out by the doors? Say, ain't I seen you here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any roads, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the Lich Yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've mind to leave the remainder to you. You killed 1. Right, but before... Did the DC happen and then they both got out on the hatch? Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying Pyramid Head. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of the folks starting to turn. Gee, Thanks. Well, hello. What have we here? Okay, they had a key. Yeah. That's right, you did say it was due to a key. Well, I guess the DC probably, they had 2 gens left and 3 people, so 1 person DC'd, so 2 of them could get out. Honestly, Frodo, what I would do, if you're able to, record the match, and if something like that happens, submit it in. Show them what the key is doing. If you were streaming at the time, go back in and clip it. Well, I mean, you know, you may, if you're not streaming at the time. Yes. Okay. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Look, buddy, I just brought you 8 corpses in the span of minutes. Shut up. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them our work here is done. Speak with Elenid. So we go back to Eastern Thanalan. But yeah, I would suggest cutting the getting a edit that has just that little portion of it. How 3 of them were left, 1 of them was dead, and 1 DC'd, and 2 they immediately got out. Or that they eventually got out. And if that keeps happening, the more it happens, and the more they learn about it, they'll see what people are talking about. How do you think the survivors would react if they made NOED base kit for survivors? That would be an interesting one, because how would the survivors benefit from NOED? I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. I know what you meant. Honestly, I don't think NOED is, as base kit for killers is good. I would say better one would be Deerstalker. That would be more along the lines of a entity-powered killer capability. You know, I mean, yes, they could all do it, but I don't think NOED being base kit would be worth much. But Deerstalker base kit, I could see that. gives them the ability to see those who are downed. Let's see here. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago. We have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Why, thank you. Although we can perform the rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. All right, return Norexia to Little Solace. So we are going to the East Shroud. You going to be on later? Yeah, I'll be around. Grab the drops from normal to help catch you up. Anyone know how to get... Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I'll be doing this for the next 30 some odd minutes, and then I'll be shifting from stream mode to relax mode, so I'll be around. Alright. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Norexia! But this one does not understand. Alright, not a problem. Gumexio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Norexia, how did this happen? Explain everyone to this one at once. So, not only Norexia, but many Walking One's friends were lost as well. Norexia. Norexia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Norexia at the end. Tell this one that Norexia was brave. Tell this one that Norexia did not suffer. Uh-huh. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Norexia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Norexia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Return. Back to Camp Drybone. Witchy, what section are you on? Are you going into any dungeons right now? Or being sent to one? We thank you for your service to the church and to the Sylphs, the Sliffs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. Dorking outside of town. Witchy, did they send you on... Did you go back and talk to the smith when you hit level 15? Let's see here. I don't need any of that, so I'll take the silver piece. Ooh, each one sells for 500. Now, you can go talk to the smith anywhere. They'll all give you the same thing. Marks. Marks believes he's being watched. I'm not imagining it. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It's as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it. Oh, okay, you haven't hit 15. Okay, never mind. Then you're definitely... Well, one of them you might actually be at the first dungeon. The feeling comes and goes. Actually, no, you wouldn't be. You'd be 15. Hit 10 on my other one, but I started... Oh, okay. You're on the new one right now. All right, never mind. I understand now. What class is that one? Just out of curiosity. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. I mean, I'm level 8 already. It won't be long. True. Do you have the, there would be a orange and yellow buff like I was describing before. Do you have that buff? It would probably be up here. It would be, if you mouse over it, it says Road to 70. Or is your levels keeping pace with the main scenario quests? You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. Okay, so yeah, being level 8, you'll get the smith gear. You'll get to the smith gear before you would actually be dealing with it in the main scenario quest. So you will see, your character will level like you see me here. Let me get out of that. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. So this is, I'm at level 35 quest, but I'm level 56. And that's because of the Road to 70. Yeah, that Road to 70 buff. You will be out leveling everything with that buff. But your main scenario quest keeps you at the lower levels. At some point, you'll just not get experience for killing, but you'll still get the quest experience, which is doubled. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Here, his sword. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marks was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before the more Imperials come. All right. More silver pieces. I like those. It's a blessing and a curse, too.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Uh-oh.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Uh-oh.
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
What?
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you.
Uh-oh.
I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Uh-oh. That happens.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
Okay.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Uh-oh.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, It would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
Oh boy.
And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
Uh-oh. I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
And there he is.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Nod. Nod. Nod.
They need my airship. They need me.
Those nods remind me of Johnny Dangerously. No more nodding! Mount speed increased in Eastern Thanalan. That's a good thing. Okay. He who waited behind. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Yeah, right. You knew who he was. Beg your pardon. You wish to find an airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the great Gubu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Flout. The closest settlement to Kurthus, mayhap the Serpents stationed there, have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid. Alright. So, let's go to the North Shroud. Okay. There it is. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye, I needn't refer to the records. I know the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthus. What became of it after that, I could not say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifort Faut at Florentil's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even though you would locate, even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Yeah, I got Garland himself. All right, let's go talk.
They just don't know it.
Yep. You have come in search of Vortifort, then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Kurthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. And still nothing. 'Twas the eve of the Battle of Carteneau, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most frantic airship I have ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it is somewhere in Kurthus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalmud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt that they would accept aid freely offered. Alrighty then. Speak with Ludvox at the observatorium. Alright, we will go to the observatorium. Now, I'm going to turn off the music for the mount. This music is just amazing. Apparently, I did end... Song Grotto. Your first dungeon is going to be Sistacha. That's going to be the first dungeon at level 15. And that'll be the main scenario quest level that you'd get it at. I mean, it's possible that you've walked around to one. Yeah, dungeons here are instances. When I fought Titan here, that's still a dungeon. It's just a boss dungeon instance. Sea Song Grotto. Why am I forgetting that one then? Oh, yes, yes. Remember, now I'm recalling that. Remember when you dealt with her impetuousness on your other tune? And remember I told you that you do the same quest again on for each city-state? Well, with different characters. Yeah, that is a pure instance. It's not a dungeon. Most of the dungeons in the game, you'll see right here. They're instances for the most part. But that is a specific, and that will those types of instances are always going to be solo instances. No one else can help you fight. I just forgot the name of the area, the Sisong Grotto. All right, let's talk to him. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the Observatory. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. And I'm not going to get... Let's try that on. I want to see. Oh, one of those. I really hate that. So we'll take the 500 gil. The 4 times 500 gil. Alone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within the walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Hey, Super Hyper, how you doing? I can understand that. All right, where am I going? There. How's it going? Did a little Knights of the Old Republic earlier tonight. Crashed on me and decided to push the final planet to next Tuesday. So how you been? All right, let's go in. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I'm doing pretty good. Surviving. Getting by. Just so you know, 6 p.m. Eastern this coming Thursday, 2 days from now, we will either be doing The Amazing Spider-Man or we will be doing Cyberpunk 2077. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatory and introduce yourself to Edmele. Ah, dragons. At melee. The lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovoix be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with the heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist in your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlamont up above. Now that sucks. I'm not going up those stairs on foot. I shall have the cat take me up. Not a problem. Did you hear what I said about the instance? I just forgot that was what it was called. Yes, that is an instance, purely an instance. It is not an actual dungeon. All dungeons, of course, are instanced. So, that was just... Yeah. But it's the same thing as when you faced those monsters and you had to deal with her impetuousness.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder
Well, hello, Namigal! Hello!
Intruder alert!
Welcome, Raiders! Everybody who is here, if you do not know Namigal, she is a great streamer. She streams Final Fantasy XIV. She streams Star Wars The Old Republic. She streams Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which is probably what she was... No, she was playing SWTOR, but she's also played Assassin's Creed Odyssey as well, and several other things that she does. She is a great streamer. Go check her out and give her a follow if you like what you see. Welcome, Nami. How was SWTOR today? And those of you coming in from Nami's stream, you may know me, you may not. I am a variety streamer. I'm Frecky42. Tonight we started off with Knights of the Old Republic and ended up having that crash on us. So we swapped over to a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV for the remainder. And, I'm going to have to stay a little bit longer. Not that it's a problem. I'm just realizing the time. So I'm going to give you guys a little bit more time, but then we'll go ahead and find a good place to bring you to, because Nami brought you to me. I'm not going to kick you out of the cold just because it's normally my time to shut down. So we'll finish up what we're doing. I'm actually running a gladiator through from the beginning. She is level 56, but I am on a level 36, 37 quest and main scenario. So how is everyone doing? And Nami, you haven't let me know about your SWTOR experience tonight. What did you do? How many people did you kill? And I'm talking about your party. Because I'm sure you were probably the healer. It's like, oh, I don't want to heal that person today. You're suffering from sinus infection, so I'm sorry to hear that. I understand weather is really being rough on a lot of people today. Or actually this week. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are arbiters of Halone's will. Taking antibiotics now, so hopefully after I get something to eat. Yes, please. Eating is good. Trust me. Sir, I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume. You honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. You're welcome, Nami. You're welcome. We always do it. Thank you very much, Nami. I will do my best to give you guys a great time and then take them to somebody else that'll give them a great time. So, you take care of yourself. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandair's knight from the heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Kurthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. I wish you the best of luck in your search. I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthus. One moment you may feel as though you may have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to the temptation and deviate from your course. Fair, not bad. I was not aware you aided House Durandair in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you see. Look, I told you when you're there what I'm looking for. You guys can't take a look and tell me what you find? Okay. Oh, and Nami, if you're still here, I doubt you probably aren't. They just patched in 5.4 to yesterday and today. Okay, she's attempting to attract my attention. Not doing it very well. But she got it anyway. You there, madam. I could not help overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatory. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixel in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. All right, then. Pardon my cat as I go back downstairs. Oh! Took the express elevator. Speaking of... Oh, I did speak to the Chocobo Keep. That was when I was doing things to get the seals, so I could be a chief sergeant. But guys, literally, Thursday is going to either be some Amazing Spider-Man, the original game that came out on PS4, or it will be Cyberpunk 2077. It all depends on when I get the delivery from Amazon on Thursday. Alright, let's aid the astrologian. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn Birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixel were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandair cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Bastard. Really, this is the help? The thanks you give somebody that helps you? Wow. Well, let's go speak to Josiah. But everybody from Nami's stream, how are you guys doing? How's it going? You guys are quiet tonight. And yes, I am running on the Fatter Cat. I do love its loping gait. Focusing more on Squeenix's other major property at the moment. Well, you know, Final Fantasy 1 is not really that big of a deal. And they have several other properties, too. Avengers. Lara Croft. All the Final Fantasies. Nier Automata. Yes, the fatter cat. I know. I avoided saying Dragon Quest because I knew it was new. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portaline for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining the information from the other high houses. Okay, well, let's go talk to Portaline. Gotta go back down. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay two heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny you that you have giving us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Okay, fine. Again, nothing good, because I'm in my best gear. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task would take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. You should get a copy when you can. It is on PS4. Yes, very true. Got some other things to deal with first, so go figure, you know. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Hallinart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Alright, well, I'm going to talk to him. What does he have? Dark places. Alright, we'll take that. That's a dungeon opening. That will be... Wow, that was quick. One that I go ahead and say, nope, don't need to continue. We'll do it if I run into it, and I need to go this way. Oh, actually, it's right here. This dungeon is right here. Haha. We'll go ahead and open this dungeon right up. We won't go into the dungeon, though. because that's where we're going. Wait a minute. I already have access to that. I already had access to it. There it is. It was the quest I needed to do. I needed to do that dungeon in order to get my chief, my rank as chief. Yeah, with everything that I've got right now, another game is a little bit much. Because I've got a lot of games that are coming down the pipe. Cyberpunk should be here on the 10th, on Thursday. Cover the stolen wares, 2 of 3. There we go. Let's recover the third piece. I know I'm in, unfortunately, you guys came in right when I was getting into a long series of go do this, go do that type of things. That's increasing, that's bringing me towards a big fight. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get to that fight tonight. I know that for a fact. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? 1, 2, 3. God bless ye, friend. It's all here. Every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Frankel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me a draconian rosary. In the possession of Lord Frankel? Yet perhaps it is not so difficult to fathom. House Hallionart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hallionart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well, as it is the duty of every Ishgardians to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Complete. Yeah, see, I'm doing level 36 main quest. I'm level 56. Okay, so Sir Cariolot has something to tell me. Come closer, lass. Listen well, for your ears only. Lord Frankel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Hallionarte for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know that you are a friend. Now go. All right. We're going to go ahead and get to Camp Dragonhead. Once we get to Camp Dragonhead, I'll go ahead and look for a spot to take us to raid. So, in the meantime, while I'm doing this and moving between spots, stick around for the raid. I would appreciate it because that way we can send more people to whomever we raid. I promise you, I'll send you to somebody I think will actually be somebody you'll like. And also, like I was saying, Thursday at 6 p.m. We've got 1 or 2 games going to happen, and Sunday we'll be going back to Final Fantasy VII Remake, and that's at 6 p.m. Eastern as well. So let me go ahead and talk to Lord Frankel. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Oh, I have no idea where to get the... Okay, it's underground. There's a... There's a river that has some fish that are level 4. If you face to the west, I think it is, you can see an underground, a way to get underground at that point from there. I seek an audience with the bearers of the White Lily. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? Let's see here. So I have no idea about the White Lily. This is my password, so this has got to be it. Oh, not on the grotto. Okay. What is it that you're trying to do? I see Sir Carolot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Kurthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, if they harbor even the singlest doubt. This will only add to the weight of the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do the best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in better position to assist you. Lord Hoshafant of House Fortomp commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Okay. So we're about to get to Dragonhead. I'm not going to finish the quest. I'll get to Dragonhead, then we'll go ahead and get that raid going. But I do want to say thank you very much. Glory Quester, I want to say thank you for those 5 bits. And Namigal, again, thank you very much for that raid. I do so very much appreciate each and every one of you. Whether or not you talked, you chatted, you did anything, or you just sat there and watched. That's all that matters to me, is that you guys are having a good time. You had to go to the upper deck to get there. Oh, yeah, that can be a little bit of an issue. And I have already tied to... Yeah, I have done... I have gotten the air, and I've gotten the keep. Okay. Alright, so let me see what I can do to find us a place to go. You know what? I haven't seen him in a while. Let's see what's going on. Oh, I don't want to go there. I'd love to, but I don't want to take you someplace. Oh, okay. We'll do that. Yes. Okay. All right. Well, folks, I do want to say again, thank you very much for being here. Bear with me just a few minutes. I'll get this raid moving. We'll be raiding Croches. He is a streamer along with his wife that I met a little while back in Dead by Daylight, and they've dropped by several times. So let's go ahead and take them there. Take you guys there. They are playing World of Warcraft. So you go from Star Wars: The Old Republic to some Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry, I'm not doing the instances and stuff like that. But I want to get this. I want to run this character through for you guys. I want you to see the story. That's what I'm trying to do for you guys. Now I'm going to take you over to World of Warcraft. So let's go ahead and get this raid going. Please go when you go in, call out Layer Raid. Use whatever emotes. If you have my emotes, by all means use it. If you do not, use any emotes that you feel appropriate. And please give them the respect that you give me and any other streamer, because they that you watch, because they do a job just like any of us do. We just try to help, give you guys some good content. If you like what you see, give them a follow. That way you can see him again. As I said, Croches does play World of Warcraft. He plays Overwatch, Dead by Daylight, and several other games. So definitely something that's different. So thank you all for being here tonight. I'll be back at 6 p.m. Eastern for either Amazing Spider-Man or for Cyberpunk 2077 raid. K-R-O-C-H-E-Z. Good night, everybody. Raid is happening right now. Right now.